Okay. How's everybody? Hello, hello. Let me scroll through. Kane, Eli, Compensable, I see Rage, Boomy, hello. You had a premonition, Dirt, Alaya. Kako Think. Ryan, Argentum, day one of no roulette, yeah. Icy, do you even have pulls? No, I'm gonna see her. Hello, Saren, and hello, Ali Cats. Hello, Cauliflower, Falskit. K. Jun Flanering, Astrominds has got hands. Astrominds, yeah. It definitely does. Hello, NGV. Hello, Sumerian, Edward. My game bugged. I didn't get a scratch or roulette today, yeah. Hello, Saito. How am I doing? I'm doing well. Doing well. Let's do my skips on my phone before we get started. Hello, Happy Truck. Skyleap almost done. Alright, that is done now. My goob is jumping around the screen like crazy. Let me see, what was I doing? I forgot what I was doing. Daily rupee. Into Casino. Cajun's here for it. Doing skips until later. I mean, I won't be pulling, so I'll do a daily 90N. Maybe you trust my daily 90N more than me. Hello, Sormi. Might cop a pair, let me see. Pokemon Puma SB. Oh, Umbreon, sorry. Interesting. They're gonna sell out in like 2 seconds. Good luck. What if Elias Octavia too? Water Elia, Water Anthurian. You guys are crazy. Hello, Wolf. How's it going? How are you? Icy says Awawa. Wait, new legend. It is indeed the last day of the month. So yes, there is a legend. Get better bingo boards. This is awful. This is so bad. Hello, casual. How's it going? That was awful. Get me out. Hello, Vicky. That reminded me of something. One sec. Wasted last ball on early ball. What is he doing? It's called the I don't care enough strat. That's what it's called. Alright, let's see. Stage 1, stage 4. Also, Eister's gotten... Oh, is it Eister or Nico? So, one of them has gotten super bingo by just clicking early, by the way. It's squeak, I fear. Yeah, but it lowers the chance. Are you telling me there's actual bingo strats? Yes. You're meant to save your last ball until, like, the last ball. Because the random ones that aren't the last ball bonus can double up on your board. Like, with the free space. So... And, like, when you get the bonus ball, it can double up with that as well. So it does lower your chances. I don't have time for that shit so smudging. Exactly. I'm glad someone gets it. Can you show me the Vikala skin animation again? You're thinking about it. Sure. Sure, I can show it. You only wait if it looks like there's a chance. Do it early, otherwise for early bingo. Yeah, here's Bing. Here's Vicky. There we go. The scream at the end is such a mood. Now superimpose Fried and cry. Oh, you meant the 12th birthday one. Sure, I can do that. You'll always find these on like Omikin's Twitter, by the way, if you use Twitter. There you go. You're supporting the game for 13th anniversary. Icy's funding Nico Spark. That's so nice of you, Icy. What am I doing, Monka? You're funding Nico Spark. Why didn't I know this? Because, what do you mean? You just mentioned it. Nico, if we combine our pools, we have 41 total. Surely that's enough. I think I have some bad news. All I need is the SR SSR tickets. Vern is tired. Vern is very tired, yes. Alright, we start with the water raids chat because I need stupid Katura artifacts. Do I accept? Check their summons. Are they primal? If the answer is yes, or they have it hidden, then the answer is no. Giga Whale? I think that's a no. I think that's a no. Chat, what is this peak update? Are you guys playing the peak update? No one's using the shiny hetero bubble summon. Put Yigi back. It's for Water Girl War. Can't wait for the real chats to run Magna Odious. I wonder if they're going to give us like one extra slot. Who would win? Oh, what? Hello sheep, how's it going? Cajun's gonna explode me when I need to replace my extra slot levy with Lucy when Dark Light Odious comes out. Uh-oh. I played Peak with them once and Compensable left me to die in a canyon. I heard RAM prices are in freefall. Oh, wait, really? Someone being wrong on the internet has summoned me. Is April 15th the last day I have to pull Summer Autumn? That's what it says on the wiki. For summer characters, but I don't know if that includes all. It is correct. Wait, Legend hasn't started at all? Another Legend is starting. So we have one Legend right now, but we have another Legend soon. Played Peak once, got stuck in an invisible wall. They all left me behind. I just stood there for like half an hour. What the hell? That's so mean.
Perron002 just subscribed for 5 months.
Thank
5
you
years
for the
already
5
feels
months.
strong, man, clap.
5 years already. Can you put Yomo Sugara so I can listen to Saxaboom? Sure. That's the newest one, right? Or it's part of the newest album. Or it's added. Can someone kill my 1% ultimate Bahamut? Hello, Amaz. I can join. I'm coming, Kermit. I'll save you. Ah, Hedoro doesn't get to hit. I pay laugh. See, I missed the stream and no worries. DY. Sorry. Oh yeah, I did forget though, lol. He said poor people who can't afford the internet shouldn't even be spending money to sub. Okay, that is not at all what I said. If you look through the VOD, Pedoro, you'll find that I said, oh, is Pedoro out? If you guys need somebody, I can join. And then Kajun added me and kicked you. And then you said, oh, my internet's back. I was like, all right, I'll leave. Never mind. And then Kajun's like, too late, I already kicked Pedoro. So you admit you said something. We can work from there. That's not how any of this works at all. I was referring to the chat loading. Mr. Streamer, how do you find the energy to stream further after a 12-hour stream? You mean like right now? I slept, had food, did other work that I need to do. What do you mean? He's delusional. Also, today's not a 12-hour stream day. Today's a stream until I have to go teach day. Today's 24 hours chat. Now today's gonna be check out Legend, talk about Legend for a while, and then go to work. After I come back, it's gonna be work on the Legend Gala video, and then work on other wiki projects, and then work on inventory management. What do I teach? Violin. What's the best monster to farm for Astra? I think the Hibi swords or the Zone Mundus one that drops fire. Astra. I think either one is good. Did I make the boxing video joke yet? I feel like I did, but I just don't remember. Yeah, you said the same one before. Repeating a joke is an immediate -2. Please make the new summer characters bad. I fear you've jinxed us all. Holy saxaboom part. Meta shifting units upon us all, yeah. Have I watched AJT's new video on Illustrious? No, I haven't. I have seen the tier list image, but you know, tier lists are always flawed. That being said, I do disagree with the list, but I can't really say much more without having watched his explanations of it. So I don't want to comment on it, basically, is what I'm trying to say. I will say Mistral above, like, some things is very confusing to me, so I'd be interested to hear why he put, like, Higurashi and Shishio below as an example, but yeah. The only one you disagree with is Shishio. Yeah. Once again, I don't want to comment on it because I'm sure there's justification and nuances, but yeah. I also think these days fronting is Hunting feels much less important these days. I don't know if I'm the only one that feels that, but yeah. Mr. Streamer, you're capped. Yeah, I'm aware. Great illustrious mine, awful illustrious yours. Yep. Front is washed. Wait a second, what is this? This is not the right team. What is this? Alright, chat, you guys get a free PBHL today. One more rebalance will save Mistral shortly. This is not the correct team. Mr. Streamer feeding us his scraps. Well, I don't even normally give scraps, so take from that what you will. Heartless streamer. I simply think that it's time for you guys to spread your wings. What's the policy on gold bar salt? There is no policy. You're free to share it. I rolled 999 on the bonus chest. Wow. A blast to the past. TC Mercy will do more billion damage and cancel all omens and bahoo your taxes. Honestly, like, the only way Mercy will ever be good, I think, is if it just does a shit ton more damage, right? I mean, let's be real. That's sort of what Andromeda did. That's sort of what they did to Andromeda, right? Like, yes, the way they made it do damage was also by providing insane charge bar to the rest of the team. But they essentially just went, hey, this weapon does a lot more damage now. And now it's good, right? But I don't know. Mercy will always have the problem that it's a bow, right? So something needs to happen to bow classes, I think, additionally. And Andromeda at least has the really good class in RF. Is there a weapon that's good, but not because it just does damage? I don't know if I would say weapon, but there are plenty of characters that are good that don't do much damage. And a pew pew. Chat, I got a gold brick. Congratulations. The tire weapon? I mean, yeah, that is an example. I wonder if the existence of Herc makes them scared. Maybe. I didn't think about that, but maybe. It's true, because like Herc is sort of scary too. I didn't think about that. Man, that's sort of lame. Now, oh, Gulpa. Now that you mention it, the fact that Herc exists is limiting design space. I never thought about that. What do you guys chat? On average, I get 36 bars a year. I was due for one. It's been a while. What is Herc? Herc is short for Hercules. It's a superlative weapon. So the 100 gold moon weapon series. And yeah, Herc's thing is that it doubles all red skills. I mean, but they could just print a class without good red skills, right? Yeah, at the end of the day, they could just like print no red skills. Oh, it also is cut on Ogi. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, nah. Nah. Okay, no, it's over. I forgot about that. Nah. That's the nail in the coffin. This is the nail in the coffin. Imagine this shit on like Wind with Katura. MC Ogi's fucking twice a turn. On average. Nah, it's over. Which chat we learned how powerful this is recently. Nah. I'm getting a call, chat, one sec. Icy needs help. I'm coming, Icy. Streamer has more bars than you in 2 years. Streamer has more bars than you in 9 years. Well, God forbid I actually play the game. Sorry, I was toxic there. My bad. It would be embarrassing if I didn't have more bars than you guys. The Edge. The streamer who plays the game like 10 hours on average a day has more stuff than me. What did you guys expect? Hello? Can you buy gold bars? There have been some like IRL promotions and things that give gold bars, but for the most part, no. I do my one host a day and get somewhere around 24 bars a year. Yeah. So yeah, mathematically it's like 18, and then if you are like getting high blue chest rate on PBHL, then it's going to be even higher. And then obviously if you have premium pass, it's going to be even higher than that. How many gold bars? Not including the blue chest chance. Oh, that's a quirk. Not including blue chest chance, it's 18. So with blue chest, it's going to be higher. What is this? Tiamat Aura, I guess. But this is also not including like freebies and things like that, right? Obviously, when we include freebies or other sources, then the numbers change a bit. The problem is I've never gotten 18 bars from everyday hosting. It's on average. You got on the unlucky end. It happens. Chat, any advice on what to grind after Academy stage to rank 160? A bit lost on where to go for grid improvements. So I think at that point you can join these, right? The Omega Rebirth raids. I suggest joining these and trying to get the weapons here. Yeah, you can do Arcarum as well. Either one works. Hello, Fox. How's it going? Streak maintained. Good night, y'all. Good night, Fox. Catch you later. Fox, before you go, what element do you think the new characters will be in, what is it, 1 and a bit hours? Actually, more like 2 and a bit hours, but... They're already gone. My guess is wind. For both? Nah, not like this, man. Not like this. Have we done element predictions? No, we'll do it closer to the banner. Wind and earth. Oh boy. Alright. Alright, Fox. You've cursed us all. Good night. Hey, wait a second. Oh, I'm getting another call chat. Give me a sec. Be right back. If Allah is water and good, I'm seeing it. Wait for the summer scams at least, Tender. Dark Antheria, Dark Lion, 15 days. Checks note. Dark Lancelot. Who the hell is Young Cat? Young Cat is Young Cat? What do you mean? How could you not know Young Cat? Yeah, Young Cat. Is there another Gala? There's another Gala in 2 hours and 10 minutes. Is there baby Iwia? No. There's 2 Iwias. Actually, I guess there's technically 3 Iwias, but We have regular Iwia. We have Grand Iwia. And then we have Dragon Form Iwia. Good day, DY. I need some advice. I recently hit the spark for the current Gala. I want some suggestions. My strongest teams are Water, Light, and Wind, and I have the Water and Wind Zodiacs. I recommend picking one of the Zodiacs, just because they're harder to get. You said you have Water and Wind. Which one is that exactly? Because there's 2 Wind and there's 2 Water Zodiacs. I hope none of the characters I want is on the new Gala. We already know what's new on the next Gala, by the way. So on this upcoming Gala, we've already been announced that we're getting these 2. Alaya, Yukata, and Antoria Summer. So these 2 are happening. And then as for the rest of the banner, it's the same Legend Gala as always. Hello, Nightfire. New Dragon and Cow. Okay. So in that case, I recommend either Sidala, Vajra, or Makura. One of those. Up to you. Hope rolls were kind. Hello, Surfera. Is there another one new extra character summon except those 2? Is there more than those 2? No. Well, if it is, it hasn't been announced. Those 2 have been announced. Usually they don't do more than what's announced. Is Sanchira available? Oh shit, I forgot about Sanchira, you're right. Yeah, no, Sanchira is there. Sanchira is on every single banner though. Now, I think I would honestly still say the other ones just because they're much harder to get. Sanchira, at least you have the rest of the year to get. But if you just want to get Sanchira out of the way, then yeah, you can do Sanchira as well. So basically that's horse, tiger, dog, and rabbit. Did I forget one? Horse, tiger, dog, rabbit. No, that's it. Horse, tiger, dog, rabbit. Choose one of those. I think horse is much more available than the rest though. Can you explain echo stacking? Because I only get 2 to 3 instances of multiple numbers. So the wiki's sort of done it for you, really, for the most part. And what I mean by that is like you take a character that you're using. I don't know. Let's pretend you're using Octavia, right? And then you can scroll down Octavia's page, and then there's this bonus damage stacking information. And then you can click this. So if you're trying to use any of these skills, it's not going to stack, as an example. But it will stack with all of these ones. So that's probably what's going on. Also, I think you might not be aware of a mechanic called Flurry as well, is the other thing. So have a read of that page. Flurry makes it seem like there's more echoes. I mean, and technically there are, but it's a little different than echo. Actual team building question. For Dark HL, is my birthday ticket Lobelia, Katura, or Zeta to go with this Wham? So Wham doesn't really have set teams at the moment. She's more like future potential. Out of the characters that you listed, Katura is by far the strongest. But Katura would not really go with a Whamdas team, I don't think, very well. I think if you're trying to fit Wamdus, I would be more inclined to say, I'm not really familiar with Zeta. But I'm pretty sure Zeta goes with like Katura and stuff. You've seen more Wamdus with Katura and Zeta over Lobelia. Oh, go get Katura then. I think. If that's the case, you just get Katura. So it sounds like Katura is just strong enough that you run her anyways. Wamdus phase 1, Katura phase 2. I can see that, yeah. Katura and Zeta are both good characters. I think Lobelia is a little bit more niche. Is a glacier-based team worth to use? Try it. See how it goes. The glacier characters are in general pretty good, so it's gonna work. Would it be okay to ask for team building advice for M3 Celeste? Her raid is brutal. I have my collection tracker on my wiki user page that I can link. YouTube doesn't allow links, so if you give me a wiki username, I can have a look, but what exactly are you looking for? Like a team that can solo FA the raid? Are you looking for a blue chest team? What exactly? Question about team building. Having all attack type characters in the main slot is bad for team building. No, that doesn't matter. Character styles don't matter at all. So I think, chat, what's really important to know about Granblue is that team building is unlike any other modern gacha. Modern gachas often feel like you have to run certain characters together, right? It's like, oh, I have to run this character with this character for them to work. In Granblue, that's just not the case. And oftentimes what you're doing is you're bringing characters that fit the raid mechanics quite well. So depending on the fight, you change your characters, is what I'm trying to say. I think I have a pretty good example on screen right now, where we even have a character that doesn't even belong in the element just because they fit the raid well. Right, this is a very niche example. It's something that doesn't happen very often, but it is still an example, right? Like we literally have a dark character in the raid that we're fighting right now. So yeah, there's things like that basically. So oftentimes the question becomes, is this character good for this raid, rather than, hey, is this a good team? Because if it's what is a good team for one raid might be awful in the next raid. Like this team right now is good for this raid. If I brought this team to any other raid, it's awful. So yeah. I have a problem where I can't exit a quest. It's bugged. Any tips? Chat, do you guys know? I'm not familiar with this bug or what's going on even. The character might be great, but if you have nothing to support the playstyle, it's kind of useless. Can you give me an example? I'm not sure I fully agree with that. This is your user page. Okay. JK. Press the reload button at the bottom. If it doesn't fix it, then just close and reopen the game, says Cajun. Home screen and then try accessing it again. Yeah, try any of these things. Like Artum and then no way to loop Ogis on fire. Yeah, no, I see where you're coming from. I would argue that this also sort of depends on where you're trying to use them. Like if I'm a new player and I have Artum, I'm chucking him in my team. Just auto nuking the entire wave every way. Every turn is good. Even if I'm not getting Ogis. But yeah, if you're trying to do like an actual Ogi setup and you're missing Ogi tools, then yeah, of course. Does positioning matter with the party very much? It sometimes matters, sometimes doesn't. A lot of the time it's very insignificant, is what I'll say. But sometimes it does matter. Is Mikhail good? Mikhail has a very strong sub-ally passive, which is boosting your weapon skills. As a character, she is a little bit outdated, but she's still fine. But yeah, among the Primarchs, she's definitely one of the weaker ones. But remember, how good something is relative, right? Relative to what you own. So Mikhail might be one of your best characters. But to another person, she might be just a backline bot. There's nothing wrong with that. Question on the wiki, can I do a team build of some sort? I'm not planning on submitting, I just want to slot in what I'm currently using and then use that reference to ask for advice. I think it might be easier to use something like Cajun's Grid Maker in your case. And then you can copy the URL after you fit something in. So I don't know. You get the idea, right? Put in weapons. Wow, it's 20 Dark Opus Grid. Anyways, put in your weapons and then you can click copy URL and then you can share that URL. That way you don't have to make an account and save things, blah, blah, blah. All right. You said, what was this again? Blue chest? I think it was blue chest. Blue chest or at least getting conditional. All right, so yeah, here's what I would do. So firstly, we're going to actually look up Celeste. Pay attention, chat. This is what you should be doing too with your teams. I'm not going to do this for everybody because otherwise we'd be here forever. So the goal here is to make a blue chest Celeste Arta team, right? So we know that to get blue chest, it is 1.2425 million honors. Okay, and by raising the conditional, we also help getting honors. Each level of the conditional is 200k honors. So the more conditionals we can get, the better. So we have to check how we can get conditionals. So over here, it says, after taking 30 or more hits of normal attack damage, or 30 or more hits of skill damage within one turn. Okay, so we're looking for ways to normal attack and to skill, to do skill hits. So let's take a look. Light characters. So we just go through the list and see, I don't care about summons. So we see which characters here would do things like high normal attack hits and high skill damage hits. So let's just highlight the ones that actually do things. So Urius does things. Tikko doesn't really do anything. Ragazol can do something. You have guaranteed triple. You have a copy ability. You have echo. You don't really do much. Basara does a fair amount here. Something like this, right? I've just gone through really quickly and we're just trying to sort things out, right? Now, in the case of Lunalu, she sort of needs someone to copy. And off the top of my head, I'm not actually sure if she can copy anybody here meaningfully. So I would take this out. I also took Nicholas out because he needs to ramp a bit. Bring CA? No. You don't want to bring CA because this boss actually capture damage. Where is it? Where's the capping damage part? Damage taken is cut. No, not that one. She caps damage somehow, I forget. Elemental damage is capped based on total number of debuffs. I guess you're not debuffed on turn 1, so you could charge attack on turn 1. That's one way to do it. Even if you can't copy Lunala, she still gives herself that. True. True, she does still triple attack. It might still be worth it, right? It might still be worth it. Where's the echo from? Is it here? Ah, there we go. Yeah. So yeah. Is that side A? It is passive side A. Okay. So with this, we can sort of think about what we can do. One of the first things that sticks out to me is using something like these three. So Basara. Basara because he has this basically. Right, you get Watchdog's Flame by casting this, and then this gives him Echo. Right, so this is something there for normal attack hits. Ilsa on S2 gives everybody Echo, so that's more hits. And then Lunalu, like we just talked about, if you reduce her HP by 60%, then she can get Echo. This skill here, Triple Strike, pretty good. But we do need to click one of these other skills as well. It would be one of these two. Is there something to copy? Copying this doesn't do anything. I assume Basara can't be copied. No. Okay, so I think you just click this just to activate this, but nothing much else. Right. So this is sort of what I would start with. And then as for your MC class, I would try to bring a class that also provides echo or does a lot of hits. I'm not sure what you have available to you, but there's a couple options out there. So this is sort of where I would start. And then I would adjust. I would adjust how many buttons you need to click. I would adjust how many, I don't know. I would adjust how many summons you need to call, things like that. Bandit Tycoon is one, yeah. Bandit Tycoon, especially if you have Ultimate Mastery, can do a lot of different hits. You use Crack Shot, you would use Spring's Gate, and you would use Roll of the Die. And then this is a lot of hits. This is Echo and Flurry. You have Bandit Tycoon, yeah. Velena, I thought about Velena, but Velena's side A, right? No, I forgot about this. Now Velena's better than Ilsa. Ditch Ilsa, we go Velena. I forgot about her skill. I was just thinking about this one. Yeah, we would go Velena. So Velena here gives Amp and TA and Echo. So this is just better than Ilsa. So we would go Velena. We would go Basara. And then we would go Lunalu. Along with an MC that sort of helps with this normal attack strategy. Bandit Tycoon is one. There's plenty of others as well. And then you go from there. You can actually do, what's her face as well. You can do Mana Diver too, if you have that. So yeah, start there, see how you go. Might need to take a couple turns to hit mins, but that's okay. If you take more turns, you can start clicking Basara's S3 and other things, which could be quite useful. I used to use Lunalu with Song S1. They don't have Song. Shireen is another character that's good to copy, but Shireen's not there, so it's fine. I think Velena, Basara, Lunalu sounds good already. You're contemplating who to get with the Annie ticket. I have a video, I have a wiki page to check. But if you come up with a short list, let me know. I can help narrow it down after that. Streamer, on a scale of 1 to 10, how cream are you? Also, what the hell does meeting at cream mean? What does that mean? How creamy am I? I don't actually like cream that much. Am I weird, chat? I've never liked like full cream stuff. I even tried Luchador Tag Team. Could try that. Crackshot is copyable. Wait, really? Oh, do that then. Yeah, so what you would do is you would click MC1 and then you would copy that skill with Lululu 1. Yeah, do that. We were going to meet Arcane at Cream, but we don't know where Cream is. How can you be at Cream? I have 3 copies. Is there any reason I should hold off? No, not really. You can combine them. I appreciate trying out an Ogi water team. Wait, I'm currently trying to try out an Ogi water team consisting of Kengo, Lyria, Vajra, Sylvia. Who do you think could replace Lyria? Notable units I have are Drang and Europa. Depends on what your goal is. Lyria does more damage than Drang, as an example, but Drang has more utility. Like, if you're doing a 1-turn thing, I would keep Lyria. But if you're doing, like, multiple turn thing, I would maybe try Drang, but again, it sort of depends on what you're trying to do. Lyria is also quite good there. Oh, that's the Zutomayo singer, I see. Does NA sup apply to echoes? Yes. Will there be a chance for new players to get past characters from collabs like JJK? They have only ever ran collab. They have only ever rerun a collab once. So is there a chance? Yes. Is it a likely chance? No. In fact, I would say it's very unlikely. Would you prioritize farming M3 or Hacelia? M3. M3 is way too big of a difference. Is Halmal here just to dispel? Yep. That's literally all we needed in this raid. The problem with this raid is if you don't dispel, then you die. So that's why we're borrowing a character from a different element. You missed the Astrals event, it's okay. It'll come back in the future. Have I tried the Apollonia tech? Give me Apollonia. Is there another character you recommend? I recommend doing an entirely different strategy. This strategy is made with Halmal in mind. There are other ways to clear this. This is not the only way to clear this. This is just one way. I'm building a Far Zero team. I'm gonna go the usual CA team with RF, Uni, Magus, and Ray. Any idea of who I should put? I'm not familiar with half of those characters in the context of Far Zero, which is Uni and Magus. I don't know who you own. My best advice is for you to try it and go into the free quest. Uni, Magus, Ray, Magnus sounds kind of weird. It does. It does. But I encourage testing things, and I don't know what you have available to you. In the case of Far Zero, there is the free solo quest where you can try things out. Hello, Hentacool. Linz has a tier M3, you died. Let's see. I don't have an extended burst team here, by the way. Good luck. I'm out. Linz needs some help, by the way, chat. There's the code. You're thinking between Atum, Water Ilsa, Earth, Shalem, Raziel, Light Doggo, and Dark Sidala. You gotta choose an element, Mystic. Choose an element. Whenever you're asking across elements, it's gonna come down to which one you prefer, essentially. So no one's gonna pick between elements for you. If you have multiple characters in the same element, it's much easier to narrow down. Race swaps with Magus. I'm following a team on YouTube, but I don't have like 3 characters that I see. Once again, Far has a very zero risk way of testing setups. I suggest going into the raid, into the solo quest and just trying. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm also skeptical of the team, like much of chat here, but there's nothing wrong with just going into the raid and trying. And then you'll notice what you need more. You might be like, oh, this character's just not working. Or you might be like, I need more sustain. Like, you've asked me some questions. Hey, do I need more sustain or do I need more things like that? Quickest way to find out is for you to actually do it. I'm not familiar with your team setup at all. Are there playstyle differences between elements? It's the playstyle differences between elements mainly come about due to the different characters available and also like different weapons available for the main weapons and things like that. So I wouldn't say there's like playstyle differences, but every element feels unique. But it's not because like one element is normal attack focused and then another one is like charge attack focused or anything like that. It's mostly because each element has such different characters and each character does very different things. If you're a paying customer, avoid ticketing a summer. No, I don't like that advice. I'm sorry, I disagree. Entirely just depends on the character. If it's a good character and it's a summer unit, and you've got like another character, then like I would not let summer versus Halloween be the deciding factor is what I'm trying to say. It might be one of the factors, but like I think just giving that advice generally, I don't like it. So no, I disagree. I think what units matters way too much for that to like be a factor most of the time. Where do you find your quest attempts? What does that mean, Melty? Sorry. Yeah, Anytix is about to be a 2020 summer character. Lucio? Lucio, okay. How do you keep Halmel alive on entering this raid? Easy, Halmel isn't there at the start. But also we have two other elements as well. The actual answer here is this. This is my team, by the way, so 2 fire characters on entry. But the thing that keeps them alive mostly is this here, water damage reduction. This applies to all allies. So on my Draconic, I have water damage reduction. There's a couple HP weapons that apply agnostically, like this one. But yeah, it also doesn't work on characters like Ragas also. It's mainly that water damage. Like when you fight a boss and you retreat and you see the total damage time taken to do. That's in the battle log. So if you go to the raid, you scroll down, go to battle log. This will show you like how long it took you to clear, how many turns you took, how much damage you did, things like that. Whenever you retreat from a trial battle, over here, trial battles, this will also do that. But if you ever need to check within the raid itself and you can't retreat or there is no battle log, then that's when you use a bookmarklet. Does destroy water damage reduction work on Ellie only? Boost to Earth allies normal attack. Yes. Boost to Earth allies supplement. Boost to Earth allies superior. Boost to Earth allies water damage. Is fighter origin worth farming for? Worth implies opportunity cost. What's the opportunity cost? Hello, I try. Does it stack with Draconic? No. Yeah, they might stack, but they cap the stat, so it's meaningless. I spent my first 30 M3 Omega element on Fighter Origin because I have class FOMO. Now I have to farm it all again for my M3s. You love zero treasure. Plenty of raids. Nap time, wake me up. You have an hour and a half. Are you sparking, Mr. Streamer? Icy is, not me. Is Icy funding my Spark? Is Icy funding my Spark? Icy's already funding Nico's Spark, I think. I hit 300 pulls, but I don't know what to spark. If the banner changes, will my spark carryover? So if the banner changes and you haven't chosen your spark, what you can spark doesn't change, but it also doesn't expire. You just can't use the gacha anymore until you pick. So you can leave that there forever, but the characters available won't change. So essentially you can wait until you know for sure what you want, but you just won't be able to pull anything in the gacha until you do. If you need advice on what to spark, then feel free to ask as well. How would I make good comps with not many SSRs? You make do with what you have. Everybody starts somewhere, Gav. I implore you, actually it's much easier when you don't have many SSRs because you get to actually use all your characters and figure out what they do. Look at this. This was my Earth SSR list when I started the game. One free-to-play character, one side story character, 2 Eternals that I farmed, and then 4 gacha characters. Sierras did not exist back then. This is what I had to work with. And guess what? I used every single one so I could figure out exactly what they were good at. And then I just made do with what I had. You just make do with what you got. Nothing wrong with that. Everybody starts somewhere. What is puzzle cooking? Let me see. Mama, I want this toy. They said they just wanted the TA but didn't want to cage another John Spear. Oh. The mod on that second skill, by the way, is 10% normal attack, 5% tier unboostable. It's not very good. Windom Wamless, I'm just here to leech these raids. Normally this is what I use to FP farm. You started this anniversary, the 12 times EXP rate was like crack, now it feels so slow. When's the next hit? I think half anniversary. So 6 months away. Yeah, there'll be more Magfest, by the way. Like, I mean, we're still in Magfest. It's just not 12 times boosted. Currently, my pick is between Sariel and Sieg's second copy. My dark is only Erish Magna. Earth is HL Titan. I have 2 Coral and 2 Pillar. What should I pick? Is 2 Siegs doable, chat? Titan players. For what? Any place you would use double-sided, I guess. As in, like, does it reach crit thresholds was my question mainly. With just those, no. So you would need something else. What do you run grids with 2, or is it usually 3? Yeah, you got to start somewhere. To be fair, about with the Siegs, but you need to add a 3rd crit weapon. You've seen some LO grids with 2. I think it depends on how much you want to improve your Titan versus just grabbing a new character. Eyes. Eyes closed. But yeah, as for the Siegs, you got to start somewhere. So if it were me, I would imagine that I would prioritize my primal element, but I don't know how much you care about other, like your dark Erish Kigal element too. So what's the choice? They have Erish. They're choosing between first copy of Sariel or second copy of Titan. Not Titan, sorry, of Sieg. They have 2 Corals and 2 Pillars. And they are already Titan, but they have like old kind Titan, I think. That's what it sounded like. I have hunting too, yeah. I don't know. The way I see it is that if you want to invest into your Titan, the Sieg choice is very clear. Like, once again, you got to start somewhere, and it's the second Sieg, which you need. That's sort of the way I see things, but... How is Swan Vein for a not really invested Wind Magna player? Not good. If you're not an invested Wind player, you would not bother barring the weapon. The weapon is extremely niche, and then Vayne himself is also very niche, so very low priority. 2 Sieg felt horrible when I used it. I mean, yeah, but you gotta get 2 Siegs to get to 3 Siegs, right? You would just you want the 3rd, but assuming 3 staffs, 2 could just run 3 pre-Helden Titan, and you'll get Captain Burst. Yeah. HL Titan hasn't changed. I think first Sariel is a bigger improvement because the weapon is still good in Magna. You're assuming that people bar these things for Magna though, Cajun. I think that's a very dangerous assumption. They have Erish. I assume they cared about Dark Burst. Yeah. I mean, I agree, which is why the first thing I said, it honestly depends on how much you prioritize getting your Titan up to date versus improving your Dark. Between the two, I'd pick Sariel, and I'm on Resonator Titan, but I'm also Primal in every elite besides Light. I see. Interesting. Please help, nobody wants to play Mugen today. Hoshikuzu has a Mugen. Issues that Exo Sword is broken. Exo Sword is good. And Swan has things that Exo Sword doesn't do. Like I said, it's a very good situational weapon, but it's very raid dependent. It's hard to suggest across allies, yeah. It is. So yeah, ultimately, who was it again? Eyes closed. It's up to you. You just need to decide whether you care about improving your Dark Burst versus improving your Titan Grid. If I don't know how outdated your Titan Grid is, but depending on how outdated it is, Magna's just going to be way better. Can I just open revans and pub them? Just today, open them. You can do that for all of them except Diaspora. Hello's been a godsend for something imps. Goodbye, Neko. What is that? Hoshikozu seems confused. Is Mugen dead? No, right now is 0 cost. Hoshikozu, so everybody's hosting. There's more supply than demand. It's shrimple economics. Since everybody gets to host raids for free, that means more people are hosting. Right? These don't cost mats to host. Required no cost, see? So that just means more people are hosting, which means there's plenty of raids to join. Do you know if there's a list of buffs gained? Maybe somewhere, but I don't know where. Hey, Mr. Streamer, is Summer Cassius good on anything? He's a very good full auto character. Every class page lists what buff they give. Oh, there you go. Are the revans weapon drop rates low? I think we have drop rates on the wiki, right? I don't know. Check the wiki chat. It's there. I don't remember these numbers off the top of my head. I have to go look it up myself. So raw chance wise, it's lower. But in M3, you have 2 chances with conditional and blue. Whereas in Mugen, you only get 1 chance, which is in the blue chest. So, I don't know, you do the math. No, the wiki is too much. It's been a while since you heard to you. The weapons are the least of your problems anyways. Yes, that is true. Was 3.6 always the blue for Mugen? Yes. Blue is based on the raid's max HP, and Mugen's HP is lower, and this is because he heals at 75. So effective HP wise, he's the same as the rest. But it means that his blue is lower because it's based on blue, max HP. You'll see that Mugen is here, 1.8. Whereas if we go to the other ones, every other one is 2. 2 bill. 2 bill. 2 bill. 2 bill. 2 bill. So that's why all of them are 4, except Mugen, because he's 1.8. And once again, this is because at 70%, he fully heals. Why are Revan's raids arse? I don't know if I agree with that. I agree that Sieg sucks. I agree that Cosmos joining sucks. Cosmos sucks, but the other Revans are fine. How can we say it's fine when Sieg exists? Sieg that attacks everything that is good in the game. Odious sucks though. Odious sucks harder. We'll agree to disagree here, chat. IC says, yeah, Cosmos sucks me. Okay, I see. No, I don't agree to disagree. Stop having wrong opinions. At least Sieg doesn't have HP trigger unchallenged. I think the fact that Sieg is relatively easy to join is the only saving grace. What's my favorite CCW raid? From what aspect? Like design? Like how they look? Because I would say Esoteric is my favorite design, but it is definitely not my favorite raid out of those three. It also has a dumb monitor that isn't dropping for me. Gameplay wise, virtuosic. Arthodius is easy, but that's because Siete makes him trivial. I'll be honest, chat, I've never run Ogi in that raid. Which raid? Windodius? No. The other one. Earthodius. Midas. Narafa Midas. Setup I'm using is not meant to kill its FA blue chest. Where's your host again? I can come in and hit blue chest. No, it's already dead. We good. How many honor points to farm Omega Rebirth? I'll teach you where to check. So you go to the raid page on the wiki. So Tiamat or Omega. And then you can... Another way to just get to it, by the way, is to just click raids on the home screen. Click the raids button. And then you can click the raid you want. So let's pretend you're doing Tiamat Aura. Scroll down to the drop table and it says, for blue chest, you need to hit 1.249895 honors. So this gets you a guaranteed blue chest, and the blue chest has around a 3% chance to drop one of the weapons. There is also the conditional chest here. So yeah, this also gives it to you. But if you're talking about blue chest is that amount. Conditional depends on the number next to the conditional chest. Does that setup still work nowadays? Or is it too slow? Did it work for you just then? Yes, but it's slow. So it still works basically then. So I feel like you've answered your own question here. Of course you can improve it. It's just one way to do it. You can take a look at some faster setups to see how they do it, but ultimately your question, does it still work? Yes. There is always room for improvement. Pokemon North Face. Entei. Mew. Blastoise. Scyther. Interesting picks. They're $900, by the way. Really? Okay, never mind. Please no more North Face. I think the main thing I dislike about North Face is the fact that they have the logo on the back. Chat, what was your first collab event? I made this page yesterday, by the way. So you can see every single collab that's ever run. My first collab was right... Yeah, this was my first collab event. Cinderella Fantasy. Conan was yours. MHA was yours, I see. MHA is over here. There's MHA. 2024, baby. Street Fighter 5 was comms. Street Fighter 5 all the way back here. There's Street Fighter 5, April 2016. Conan. There's Conan here. And then Slime. FMA. New baby. Attack on Titan. Link? I'll link it in chat here. Steam is missing that many. I don't think you should look at this list and think Steam is missing that many. If you literally started the game in 2021, you'd be missing quote unquote all of these. Collabs run once and then they're gone. Like there is no missing here. For Steam. I mean, if you weren't there for the collab, you're just not there for the event. I've been playing not on Steam and I started at, where was it? I started here, which means that I don't have anything that came before unless it's inside stories, which is like 2 events. The first one I remember is AOT, but you didn't play it? No. AOT had the cool skin as well. I thought they're in side stories. No, only very, very, very few ones make it to side story. Sanrio for you? Which Sanrio? Oh, get your feet wet on Hello Beach, I see. The second one, I think. Yeah, there we go. You missed Gachapin? I did miss Gachapin. Gachapin was December and I started in February. First was JJK. JJK here. Was Tails the first collab to have English? I don't know enough about old collabs to answer that. How did I get into GBF? I played Versus, the fighting game. I tried selling my code from Versus, but then it didn't sell within 2 hours. So I was like, fuck it, let me try at this mobile game. That's what happened. Have you made a video guide to help newbies recruit the April Fool's skin soon? I don't even know how it's going to work. Like, the event's not even here. What do you mean? So you still got that code? No, I used it. I used it and I think I got an Everlight or a Sunstone, one of the two. I can't remember. Why is Ulma not in side stories? I think the reason Ulma is not in side stories comes down to the fact that these horses are licensed things. They're not Cygames owned. I think that's literally the reason. Like Goldship, McQueen, Special Week, Silent Suzuka, Tokai Teo. These are licensed names by Cygames. Like it probably was a big deal to try get it into Granblue in the first place. Why is I Must not in side stories? Isn't that Bamco? Is Street King a good class to farm Colossus? It can be. Scamco. Side M is inside stories. Side M is inside stories, yes. We got side M and you're gonna like it, chat. Side M is inside stories. I just spent all my journey drops on my ult. You gotta make the most of them now. You gotta make the most of them now. There was an English I Must Twitter account. They should, now that there's an English I Must Twitter account. Can someone give me the lore on that? I managed to make a consistent team. Very nice. The lore is that Bamco saw how much money Uma was making. People are thinking they might be pushing the new I Must game for English after Uma exploded. So the rumor is that IMAS is trying to also enter the Western market despite not doing it in the past. And the speculation is because Uma was a big success. Did I get that right? I started with the Chrome extension app. You were there for Monkey Gate. Even if it's not the case, it's what everyone will be thinking based off the timing, yeah. I keep forgetting that Reyes 3 might not land when re-rolling an Omen. You might end up inting. If you have like Alex, that's one way to get past it. But otherwise, yeah, you have to wait for Labor 8. And then if you are Labor 8, then you're sort of screwed. So it's better to come up with another way to tank it. I wouldn't say it's just Orma. Zombieland Saga is also very popular in the West. Wait, I don't understand. IMAS is a game, right? Multiple games. Why are we talking about anime then? You're talking about the idol market. I see. Hey, may I ask, does Yatima use a cross element? I have Yatima and Busted, but my wind is not that spectacular and needs some work. What are you trying to do? Can I ask that? If you're thinking about using stones, I highly recommend that you don't do that. Like, I can explain how Yatima works, but you don't need to. You don't need to. What's it called? You don't need to stone anything, and in fact, you should not be stoning anything. Streamer, should I grab crit or HP notes on Ilsa? Which one? But crit is not really used these days. It took too long. It took long years for Bamco to finally recognize their franchise outside of Japan, yeah. If a class with two of the same weapon specialty, does 1-2 apply twice? Yes. I'd like to hear you explain her setup in the teams. Like, why does she want that 2 summon call? So Yatima is used when you want 2 summon calls. That's why she's used. You can do that as a sub aura, and then you can manually call 2 summons, or you can do that as a main aura, and then she randomly selects 2. The way she selects things can be deterministic though, because she does not use summons that have a one-time call effect. So for example, Belial is a one-time call effect, so Yatima cannot select Belial. So if you put 2 summons that have a one-time summon call in your summon section, then the other 2 summons will always be called when you use Yatima main. So that's what's going on. But again, I would not stone any of these. Also, what I mentioned is not actually just limited to Yatima main. It's just on Yatima call. Just that on main, it's quicker to call it. Are sunstones used in anything besides the Arcarum summons? Yeah, Arcarum summons and evokers. And those are high priority. Just because of how good they are. Tetrax, that is incorrect. I was just about to ask. It just fails, right? Then when finishing the Arcarum summons, just save them. I recommend saving your Sunstones if you're new to the game and not spending them on anything gacha related. Save them for farmable things. May I ask, when Yatima calls Bubs, does she inflict Bubs as debuff? If your MC has trance stacks, then yes. If you're talking about Ball. Why can I host Revens twice? I have the premium pass, which allows you to host an additional time. If I sparked on this roulette, should I spark again to take advantage of the summer units in the pool? No. Instead, there's a new banner in about an hour. You can decide then. If I need to request backup for impossible raid grinding the event, is it worth to just do extreme? Yes, just do extreme. In fact, most people should be doing extreme. You only do impossible if you have a very efficient setup. I can confirm that Ultima doesn't pick 000 if you don't have 12 stacks. Source used it all the time. Well, it's a very easy way to test, so let's see. That's the intended performance. I feel like you guys are misunderstanding what K18 is saying. But let me explain properly. Gets treated as can't call, like Shiva, just uses 2 available calls. Okay, I guess that is contradictory information. Whatever, we get to just test real fast. I distinctly remember it failing when it was new. Maybe they changed it at some point. We'll see. We literally just had it happen then, chat. What do you mean? It literally just happened. We literally got it on first try. Straight up fails. What do you guys mean? You cannot use 000 as a one-time call. It could have called the Bellum. Yeah. No, chat's saying it doesn't work if you have it, which means that if it worked the same as Bubs, then you would be calling Charybdis and Wamdis. We clearly didn't call Charybdis just then. So therefore, it does pick 000. It's just that 000 has no effect. So no, it is like Yatima does select 000. It's just that 000 doesn't do anything. No effect again. Is it because you're wind? No, it's not because I'm wind. Hello. I'm gonna fucking lose it. What do you mean, is it because I'm wind? No effect again. Don't you need feathers? Exactly, you need feathers to call it. Yatima still selects summons that... Yatima still selects it. It's just that it doesn't do anything. Like, I don't know how else to tell this other than just showing it like 3 times in a row. Bellum doesn't work off Ellie. Oh, okay, my bad. All right. My bad. You guys are right. Yes, sure. Yes, it could have been Bellum. My bad. I understand. Now, are we good? Are we good now, chat? Wait, does Whamdus also not work? Alright, fine. Oh my god, I have to keep doing this. That was busted Whamdus, yes, I have to do it again. How many times do we have to do this? This is going to be embarrassing when it actually works, by the way. Whamdus worked. Alright, there we go, no effect. Are we good now, chat? How many more times do we have to do this? It inflicted toxicosis. True, it did. So Whamdus actually worked. It worked. You got both effects. Okay, alright, fine. Go again. Then no effect is the skill cooldown, right? True. Just gonna hit 33 now. I have no idea what's happening. We're talking about 000. I might have just... Who knows? Maybe it is? Maybe it does work. I use this setup for Akasha farming. Yeah, we're just checking if something's true by testing. The best way to test. Or the best way to check, rather. Can't believe DY tried gaslighting us. It might have been that we're just wrong. And it does seem that way. Click a skill and you won't see no effect. No. We don't. I'm just checking the buffs on MC. No, I think you're right. Looks like me and KT were misinformed. My bad. I'm sorry. Are we ready for triple light summer? And there we go. Yeah. No, I think that's good enough. What was the supposition again? The supposition was that 000 works as a one-time call if you don't have feathers. And it looks like that is true. The supposition slash hypothesis or whatever, the statement is that this is not used. Like this acts as a one-time call if you don't have feathers. And it looks like that's true. And there we go. My bad. I apologize, Tetrak. I do think that to give K-Teen and myself a little bit of the benefit of the doubt, there were people who I feel like tested this at the start. And this is something that we knew, but maybe they did the same thing as us, which was just look at the no effect text. And they thought it was that. Now beg for forgiveness. I've already said sorry. What else am I meant to do? You just use the setup all the time. You're so confused. Yeah. Get on your knees. I assumed it was true because I read it on the wiki page for 000. Wait, does it say it on the wiki page? Wait, which way? As in the wrong one or the good one? The correct way or the wrong way? It's correct on the page. Oh, there you go. Gaslight and then say it must have been a stealth fix. I mean, in this case, I actually am half considering that. Not because I would clearly admit it if K18 also didn't remember this. I seem to recall people testing on release and then it would not work. But maybe yeah, I might just be mistaken here. Must have been the wind, exactly. There were a ton of people talking about it at release. Yeah. Maybe none of these people actually tested as well. Who knows? Or it was a bug that was fixed and then just never considered past that point. I think if it was a bug, we would have known though. So it probably was just incorrect information at the time, and then we never bothered to check because there's not much reason to not run like Belial plus something else there. If you have the option. Good old double Belial. Getting into light falsehood setups because of 154th and just noticed it doesn't work because of -1 buff duration. Yeah, Augustia doesn't let you do a lot of things in the game. The side game is getting you sick and then selling you the cure. Absolutely all SR weapons fine to reduce the reserve. This is a hot topic recently because there was the Vesusia solo with it. What I will say, Garbage, is that I have personally reduced every SR weapon and I'm okay with it. Reduced or reserved. Every SR weapon I've ever come across. That being said, if I do get a tire weapon in the future, I am keeping that shit. Including limited, yeah. I'm trying to put it this way, this is like the first time in 12 years of the game where an SR weapon is actually relevant. That is not the Eugen gun. And the Eugen gun is a promo weapon, so it doesn't really count. Of course, you're not deleting a promo weapon. Which weapon? The Vera fan. The one that looks like a fan with Vera's face on it. This one, Impassioned Rose. This is... This is the first time in 12 years. Okay, I can't say that definitively because I haven't been playing for all 12 years. But this is the first time since I've started playing where an SR weapon has been used in a relevant setup. And relevant is a very, very, very strong word here because, like, how many of you guys are actually soloing Vesusia? Let's be real. Like, let's be real, how many people are actually soloing Vesusia? Me. Okay, chat. But DY, Skull's SR gun has 6 rifle slots and Echo on CA. Does it actually have 6 rifle? I thought it was just 100% Echo. That's not 6 rifle. How the heck is there a weapon that does destruction damage? So the weapon comes from Vesusia, from farming the raid. So it's entirely up to you whether you want to keep some of these SRs. What I can say with absolute definitive fact is that I have done all content in this game to a very effective degree without any SR weapons from the gacha. And I've been reducing or reserving any that I've come across thus far. Hello, Sven. What's the shitty SR gun? That is the Eugen one, yeah. That's the Eugen one. What's the Izumi no Kami Kanesada? What's that? Sword Boy. Or the gacha, the Collab one. It is the Collab one, I looked it up. What is this? Costco hot dog themed bourbon is going viral. I got that dog in me. Okay. It was an early SR katana that gave 10 meter on CA. Oh, okay. Actually, I think I saw those setups when I was relatively new. From the Sword Boy collab, yeah. You gotta admit it's really funny, interesting when people figure out setups. It definitely is. Like, it's cool to watch. Is there any grid that uses Sariel CA? No. Asking for a grid there is a very weird way to phrase that, but is Sariel... Basically, you're asking, is Sariel CA used often? And the answer is no. No, UNF honor boosting was before my time. My first technical guild war was Surtur, but I only farmed 1 Eternal in that event and did very minimal honors. The actual first guild war for me was Alil. So my first guild war, I think, was total 0. Yeah, it was certain to Elil, and I farmed this with my AES grid. Oh, I didn't save my grids from back then. Feels bad. Yeah, I only started doing the wiki afterwards. But yeah, Elil was the first ever guild war. I was farming that with UEC's Mugen. UEC's Mugen, and then sobbing myself to sleep whenever Mugen did a charge attack, and then I saw total 0. Has the banner reset? No. 35 minutes. 35 minutes. This was the beginning. Did they do much total 0s after that? I feel like they didn't. Let's go back. Total 0. I don't remember these guys having total 0. Did Owlcat have total 0? Owlcat did have dodge rate. Okay. Owlcat dodged. I feel like Elil was worse. I don't know if that's placebo or what. I don't think Noir had dodge, right? Elil was worse, okay. How hard was it to farm? How hard is it to farm United Fight? It seems I can't OTK. You still have like 2 weeks or something to prepare, so don't stress too much. But yeah, your goal is to get a decent OTK setup. So progressing through Series Academy and starting to work on your M3s and even your Europa harps from M2 is going to help a lot. It's in 1 week, my bad. Bro, my weapon plus marks are gone. I went to plus mark stock, picked the 10 weapons that were using plus mark, and I pressed mass stock, then went to add it to another grid. I can somehow only plus 99 3 weapons. Unless you sold weapons with plus marks on them, it is literally impossible to lose plus marks. So either you did something wrong, you're mistaken, or they're being used somewhere else. No, I legit did nothing wrong. Okay. If it is a bug, then submit a bug report then. Like, if you're familiar with how the system works and you sincerely believe it's a bug, then submit a bug report. If you're on Steam, it's very easy to do. And on browser, you have to submit it in Japanese. Yeah, what Cajun said, you can also do EX if EX plus is too hard. Does it not remove the plus marks when it sells them? I am not sure. I've just always been told that plus marks are destructive when you... or that selling is destructive to plus marks when you do it. But I've actually never sold a single thing in this game. Except maybe just to upgrade the ship. So yeah, I have no idea. You get them back on sell. It tells you will before you do it. Oh, okay, awesome. So basically, there's no way to lose plus marks then, right? If I'm understanding this correctly. Maybe I did something wrong. I mean, how many plus marks did you have before and how many plus marks do you have now? If you're a low spender, is GBF pass worth it? I think GBF pass is a play more pass. So it doesn't give crystals or anything. So if you want like crystal income, then no, it's absolutely not worth it. It's not like Welkins and Genshin or something like that. I feel like most people who want to spend on the game want it for gacha related things, and premium pass is not that. Wait, did character and weapon plus marks combine? Yeah. Character and weapon plus marks are the same thing. They've been the same thing forever, right? $8,000 purpering. Is manual farm Arcarum a way to farm Arcarum fractures? I personally do not recommend manualing Arcarum, the world beyond. These tickets I recommend just skipping. Unless you're JJ who's going to manual them. You can't get route fragment from skipping. So you have to do it manually to get route fragments. Chat, do you think that's worth it to do this manually just to get route fragments? I'm going to defer to chat here. Because I personally think it's probably better to just buy the frags from the shop. I think it's better to just get the points and then spend them on the fragments in the shop. Wait, Cajun said you can get fragments from skipping. Did I get one just then? Let's check again. No, you can get them from skipping. All right, debunked already. You can get them from skipping. So you can get them from skipping. I recommend skipping and then buying them with points. They buffed skips a while ago. Yeah, I think at one point they didn't. Too senile to remember facts. Back in my day. You used to not get them. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's all done. Skips used to be horrible, but now it's like 90% of the loot. What to do with SR weapons in the crate? Reduce them all. SR weapons in your crate are most likely gacha weapons. Yes, you should reduce them. So you can do that easily by going to the bottom of the crate screen. Your 12th birthday divine ticket hasn't been traded. Tap the button to trade it. I don't want to. Side games. Fine. Haha. I've circumvented you. All right. All right. Anyways, if you go to your crate and you go to the reduce, yeah, on weapons, you can reduce the gacha ones. So click SR, don't click SSR. SR, and then you can do this, and then these are all gacha ones, and you can reduce all of these. There's a crate menu button. Oh yeah, true, I forgot. And then for summons, by the way, SR, you can do the same thing. You can do this as well. But there are these carbuncles. These ones you might want to keep. Sierra's Academy does give you a couple. Technically, you can use up to 3 in a grid. I've not seen a modern grid ever use carbuncle, but I would also prefer to have it than not have it, so I do recommend keeping a couple of these carbuncles around. So pick up those, but then reduce the rest of the SR summons. Sierra's gives you carbuncle, you're never using more than that. See, I agree with you, but since it's gacha related, I think it's fine to just say, hey, just keep a couple copies around. Keep like 3 of the fire one. This is a Mugen. I don't know. Like, you're not using 3. You're not using... Like, you're not... There's no way you're using 3. I am... Look, either way, I still stand by what I said, which is, yeah, there's no harm in keeping them, so keep them. I agree with you guys anyways. Question about Kaim. Does the 5-star buff affect the seraphic damage mod from Ultimate if the enemy is null or non-mortar? You're talking about piercing sight. No, it does not. It does not amplify your damage. Is there any chance of doing a guide to help me understand what characters do what? No, there's 0 chance. And the simple answer is there's 882 characters in my inventory alone. Even if we go to SSRs, that is 578 characters. Let's pretend I spent 1 minute on each character. 578 minutes. That's 9 hours. 9.5 hours. If that was 1 minute on each character. That's not happening. Nobody's watching that as well. Yes, I implore you to check the wiki. I implore you to check the wiki. Like, if you're not sure what things do, if you go to the wiki, it will explain a lot of the time. It's like, oh, I don't understand what 50% sharp attack is. Let's click it. Assassin buff, and then it tells you what it does. I don't understand what Dispel Cancel is. Let's click it. There we go. Here's a list of other characters that have it. I don't know what does DA mean? Oh, double attack, right? So like knowing these things helps you understand other characters as well. Because next time you read 20% bonus water damage, you'll know what that means on a different character. La 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 la, that's too much. There was an ad when you answered my question. Oh, do you need me to answer it again? The answer was no. Long. It does not affect it. Would you recommend taking a Omega Boost or something else as a support summon? Unsure. It depends what you're trying to do, Abva. I think if you're very, very early on, things like Baha is actually very good because you can just call Baha and kill most waves. But as you progress a bit further, like Sierra's Academy, for instance, for fire, gives you an Ancient Egg Sucks grid. And that one needs an Omega Boost as your summon and the friend summon to have consistent critical strike rate. So it depends on context. Well, people watch Purge patch notes videos. I watched a guide about team building from Vasky. Vasky's Grand Blue Fantasy Academy is great. Everybody should watch it. Is July Lakefest ideal? I don't know about ideal, but it is certainly one of the summer banners where you can do that. Ideal depends on what's on the banner, and we just don't know what's on the banner. Unrelated, but is there a way to make Dispel skills link to the Dispel page? I'm not doing that, and neither will most active editors. Be the change you want to see. Wiki already has a list. I think what they mean is like, for instance, on the Octavia page, it says remove one buff for you to be able to click it. And then for it to take you to the Dispel page. Like these ones. But the difference here is that this is not an icon, whereas these are icons. That's why they are clickable. This would have to be a hyperlink. That just takes you to the Dispel page. Why am I farming Whamdus? I want artifacts. Water artifacts. And these raids die quickly. And I don't feel bad about leeching them because they're so easy to kill. What do I spend my bronze and silver moons on? I spend them on half pots, half elixirs. Does Sandy Earth S1? Yes, Sandy Earth S1 changes the boss to water, so yes, it works. Have I got any new ones? It's not looking good, chat. It's not looking good. Wind gun. What am I looking for? I'm looking for this line here or the 20% bloodshed one. Basically, I just don't want my 70% hit to defense be 60% defense instead because of the second line. Spend 500 pit. Well, I need an artifact to... Wait, no, I don't need to level it. I need to re-roll a stat line, so I have 2 sacrifice lines. It's just that putting 2 sacrifice lines on this feels bad because the second line's defense. Can you send this to YouTube? Sure. Actually, I just thought of a command. I just thought of a command. Let me see if I can do it. I don't know if this is possible. We're gonna try really fast. Oh, actually, I don't have a No, I think it might still work. Let me try. Any replacement for her Svelga here? Yeah, there is. Core commands. Right, or we can try exclamation point YT and then type something. I don't know if this works. There we go. $500 cigarettes. What on earth? This is an interesting feature. You guys can send codes or links from Twitch to there. Let me make one that goes the other way around as well. One sec. Now that I've confirmed that it works. Can't believe I'm getting puppeteered. It says the username. It's not me. And in the future, I'm going to change the YouTube one to Clarice as well. Twitch. All right. YouTube, you should have the same power, but you type exclamation point Twitch instead. No, okay, you don't get to do pet at all. Twitch chicken butt. Why did that not work? All right, I'll figure out why that one doesn't work. Oh, it's probably because it's reading only Twitch chat. Hold up. One sec. Twitch your mum. Okay, well, it works on Twitch. I'll figure it out. Twitch, for YouTube, it doesn't work yet. I've deleted it for now. That's a bit dangerous. Twitch and YouTube only recognizes you as the sender. It says the username's name. I don't know. I can limit it to VIPs, I guess. If you guys think there's potential for abuse, I suppose. Sure. I don't think there's much of an issue, I'll be honest. You don't think Automod cares, though? Like, what are we thinking? Either way, I limited it. It's fine. We limited it to people I trust. Do I trust me? Absolutely not. Omikin's really cool, and I like her. Wait a darn second. Either way, mods and VIPs can do it now. I'm broke. Why does Halloween Essa wear a nun outfit? You're gonna have to read the fate. Okay, Jin, do you like my Hrsvelga team? Do they add together? Yes. Sublime, thank you for the follow. Pause. New characters in 3 minutes, new characters in 3 minutes. What do you want the pause command to be, Omikin? We should add XTD. No, I think that emote's ugly. Pause that one. I don't want to add it, Omikin, because on my screen, it always breaks. It looks like this. You have an emote suggestion? Oh boy. Okay, who cares about your screen? Levy M3 charge attacks needed, says negative visions. I should really add live 2D to all the grads. They've already announced that they're doing that. It just takes them some time. Ah, I was muted. I was standing up. It is countdown time, chat. Countdown. Wait, I forgot to do the prediction. No. Nobody reminded me. It's your fault, chat. No predictions. Local recording? No, I'm not local recording. Because I'll make a separate video for this banner. Alright, chat room. We're almost here. 10 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Refresh. What element? What element? What element? What element? Water, a liar. Light under a fucking marquee one. Alright, water and light. Alright, let's see. There is a star premium set. Wait, is that saying guaranteed one of those for? Wait, hold up. No, I need to see this first. No, it's the same as always. They just changed the graphic. Bunch of summer summons. Oh, a bunch of water summons, sorry. Alright, let's see. Alaya. Cool. She has a triangle thing as always. Defense type. Oh, okay. Defense usually is a little bit sus. We'll see though. The Mugen's defense. Sometimes defense is good. Oh wow, she got a full ass cut in. All right, let's see. Weapon. Don't be good. Don't be good. Celeste, craft, twilight. When main weapon MC only, at end of turn, if no damage has been taken, 2 hit water damage to a foe, remove 1 buff. Dagger. Nah. Okay. Nah. All right. And then character. I'm going to check the other weapon first, actually. Not you. The weapon. Boost to MC's charge bar gain. Slightly scary. Trium. Bonus. Oh, it's blue. Okay, never mind. All right. Ain't that good. I don't know if I'd go as far as good. I think it's usable, but I don't think it's anything super special. All right, anyways, let's look at the character. Saber, defense, water, Yukata, petal, flurry, unworldly water damage to a foe, 50% boost to Elias charge bar. Okay. Bonus superior elemental damage effect. Okay. Consume breezy embrace to instead of charge bar to activate. Okay, so she needs a resource. Uses charge attack even when charge attacks are set to hold. Interesting. Okay. Let this golden knight protect you can only be used when water MC is a main ally. While in effect, substitute for MC fire damage reduction, convert damage taken, cap fire damage to 5000, revitalize, uplift, can't recast. This is very similar to Nemone. This is quite similar to Nemone in the past. Okay. 2 hit water damage to a foe, remove 1 buff, restore water allies HP, consume 50% of charge bar upon normal attacks to activate. 50% of charge bar, okay. Increased number of times with caster and water MC do an attack this turn by 1. They're starting to add this multi-strike, +1 multi-strike. Boost to crit rate and damage cap. Breezy Embrace effect to caster can only be used when it's level 5. And Breezy Embrace means that... Oh, this is the one that lets you charge attack. Okay. 4 turns. It is 4 turns, but you can only use it when it's level 5. If Water MC didn't take damage, raise Elias Bond. Okay, so... I guess the other dagger gets a lot more worth because of this now. Sure. So it takes minimum 5 turns. Minimum 5 turns. Boost to attack and defense, boost to triple attack, amplify normal attack damage debuff, and buffs can't be removed. At battle start, undying. At end of turn, if almost knocked out, fully restore. Remove 1. Looks decent for full auto, I think. I'm thinking if there's anything else here. The fact that this is on normal attacks is very good. but it does cost 50% bar. I'm thinking about HL at the moment, if there's anything there. Does she get bar gain anyway? Maybe her her EMPs, but not from her kit. There is no charge bar gain here. The only quote-unquote charge bar she gets is by subbing more damage. And the uplift, the revitalize, I guess. So like she gets bar from this, from taking damage and the uplift. 50% on Ogi. I mean, but the Ogi only happens with this, right? So yeah, I feel like she's activating this most of the time. Is the way I see this. Allow. She has no double attack. What do you mean? She has multi-strike here for 4 turns. It is 4-turn double strike, but it's not available at the start of the fight. That's sort of how it goes. All right, let's check the other one. Antoria. Massive light damage to a foe, bonus light damage based on Antoria's total rhythm levels, max 9 hits. Antoria and light MC deal triple attacks while in effect. Double strike effect to caster and light MC. Additional effect when white sand rhythm level is 5. Bonus light damage to light allies. Supplement normal attack damage when white sand rhythm level reaches level 3 and cooldown. Okay, so when it reaches level 3, you get to immediately click it again, and that gives buffs to everybody. CA Flash effect. What the fuck is CA Flash? Consume this effect instead of charge bar to activate. Wow, okay. New thing. CA Flash effect to light and caster MC. Yeah, it's saying fuck you to Petrified now. You don't need charge bar to Ogi. Additional effect when Cerulean Sun Rhythm. That's a different stack. Restore Light's HP, dodge all attacks 1 time. And then when Cerulean is... Okay. 100% boost to Faded Chain. Okay. On Light. That's sort of scary. Additional effect when Crimson Dusk Rhythm level is 3. So she has 3 different stacks. 10 turn cut to Light MC skill cooldowns. Okay. 10 turns? When Crimson Dusk reaches level 3 end cooldown. 10 turns? Okay. At the end of turn after Antoria and Light MC, take one of the below combinations of actions. Antoria gains 1 of the listed rhythm levels. 20% boost to Faded Chain Bar. Restore Light allied HP. So if you do a triple attack, a charge attack, or 1 charge and 1 triple, then you get this. White Sand, Cerulean Sun, this. It's going to take you forever to get these, right? Upon activating a light faded chain, 1 turn cut to Anthoria's skill cooldowns, boost to light allies total hype, additional effect when rhythm levels are total 5 or more, 3 hit flurry. I mean, that sounds good. So on faded chain, you get flurry if you have 5 or more rhythm. Light literally gains all 3 in 1 chain. It says gains 1 though. It says Antaria gains 1. I mean, okay, let's pretend on turn 1 you get to cheat everything. Let's pretend you can still cheat, okay? So you get the double strike, you get the CA. So you activate number 1, you activate number 2, and since they both did something, you get 1 of each. You still need 3 of the rest. How are we getting 3 of the rest? This happens, you charge attack, so that's 1 turn. Sorry, you normal attack 1 turn, so we're on 2 stacks now. Let's say you normal attack again, that's turn 3 now. Turn 4, you charge attack. And then you have to like guard 1 to desync your charge attack and triple attacks. I think what's more important here is what these things do and how important that is. I'm not saying this character's bad, by the way. I'm just saying I think it's going to be hard to get the stacks up the way you want. Clearly what's here is extremely powerful. This is falsehood Ogi loop element. It is. I think a lot of this determines on whether 1 means actually 1 or if it just means 1 per rhythm. Like if you can only get 1 white sand per turn. I think she's a HL character. I agree, yeah. Is Batman worth uncapping? Who is Batman? Yatima. Why is Yatima Batman? If you're not done with the evokers, then no. Oh, that's autocorrect. That's so funny. I thought that was some nickname I'd never heard. Thank you for the follow. Clearly what's here is very powerful. I think it's just a matter of how easy it is to get these effects and whether you can get more than 1. I think it's saying you can get at least 1 of each though, right? I'm pretty sure this is saying 1 of each. If it's actually 1 per level, I think that's too slow. So I'm imagining you can get at least 1 of each. Very interesting character though. Quite interesting. In your opinion, should I uncap Lucy? No. I think you should get Nia's skill. Do we spark this, Mr. Streamer? I mean, I'm not. I mean, whether you spark this depends on whether you want one of these. If you want one of these, then go ahead. News page says you can get them simultaneously. Okay, yeah. So you can get 1 level of each. So on turn 1, basically you get all of them. And in light falsehood, you're doing what? You're triple attacking. MC's probably oging. Which means you're stacked up by like turn 3, turn 4. Yeah, no, that sounds good. Elias 1 charge bar gain, okay. You should get all every turn. What is Elias' weapon? It has something whenever MC doesn't take damage. And Elia protects MC. When is the next season on banner? June. This time June. June 30th. Bro, there's nothing here. I can't justify the scam. I have literally everything. But it's a Gala scam. I don't think Ally is broken enough for you. I mean, you would wait anyways, right? You would wait. Then we have seasonal reruns. Okay, sorry. There's no more Gala seasonal banners. Gala scam there. Let's do the Gala scam. Sure. Let's do the Gala scam. No, I need more MOBA coins. Feels bad. What a whale. It's a Gala scam. Is it safe to use anniversary ticket now? Depends on what you're using it on. And whether you're going to be buying scams like this. Formal banner is June premium. That is correct. Gala scam. No! Sunstone. Man. Didn't you say you can't justify the scam? Yeah, but it's a Gala scam. Daily 90 yen. Click. No. Alright, we try. We try with the SISSR tickets. Sure. Click. Oh! Maybe. You never know. We take those, chat. We take those. We take those. We take those. YOLO tickets. We take the YOLO tickets. Ban the streamer. Chat, after my Super Muku and Spark yesterday, I deserved a win. We do the rest though. Click. Wait, chat, there's a chance. There's two chances. Hekate. Alright. Alright, no liar. No lie yet. Haha, I guess your link didn't work. Fool. I don't know why I got a notification for your stream. I don't follow you. How weird. Are the new characters worth it, or do others do their job better? I would ask you to wait more than 18 minutes into the banner. Nobody's gonna have a good answer for you right now. Like, we don't even understand how these characters work fully yet. The thing here is, I think this character requires a playstyle that... We'll see, we'll see. Fucking summer art creep, man. Check the home screen. There you go. Holy. The Light's new HL comp that doesn't have Cosmos Horus Core. I'll put the other one on home screen too. Blocked by AP. What do you mean? You can literally get rid of it now. Alright, let's level the characters real fast. Do we have a thing? We do have a thing. Why did I think she was fire? Can you test her with the FO thing? Let me level the character first, chat. Give me a moment. You sparked today. Congratulations. Oh, I don't need to test that, by the way. Whoever said I can test if she gets more than one stack, then the gacha news page apparently explains that you can. Is Black Knight the best summer art? Black Knight's art 2 is pretty good. Honestly, I think Eustace is my favorite. Like, I like Black Knight as a character more, but I think Eustace's is really nice. Artum is not this year. I haven't seen Alia's second art properly either, so that might be better. No, that's the wrong quest. You finally stolen your Shinjin Rei. Is there any mechanics to test? Not really. I think it's just seeing how it actually works in practice. I think with Alia, the dagger seems... It sounds quite good. How much crit was it? It was medium, chat? Was it medium or big? I think it was medium. The craft doesn't matter at all, but the... I mean, I guess the craft means you drop one gospel. It's medium Celeste, yeah, okay. So it's like... It gives as much crit as Galilei. You get dispel twice a turn, yes. Like, this is why I'm saying I think for full auto this sounds nice for Guild War, but... I think whether how good Alia is really depends on how viable she is in HL. Because at the moment I'm thinking just full auto stuff. Including her weapon. Can I ask for anniversary ticket advice? Of course. Triple dodge healing. Did she have any interactions on dodge? I don't think so, right? What do I even want? Does she do skill damage? She doesn't, right? Double strike, CA. I guess maybe CA can. Yeah, probably CA. New Anthuri ult, yes. I mean, she's going to show up in Guild War full autos, right? It's whether, like, what she brings is good enough outside of Guild War 2. Is there any MC classes that benefit not? Doesn't Boogeyman do something? Technically Apsaris. Apsaris has a skill where Apsaris has the fucking dumb skill. This one. This one. Level resets upon taking damage. Yeah, Boogeyman already sort of doesn't take damage themselves, but yeah, I think Apsaris maybe. But water Apsaris. Like if that was wind Apsaris, maybe. Tuned back into Sack. You got her too. Did you actually see how it happened, Marky? I rolled blindly. What does she do? She might fit into the light HL core. Like you might be kicking Cosmos or Horus or Form. I don't know who's least important there. You might be. Like currently it's not really clear how her skills work in practice. So it's like we gotta test. My antics are stuck between Vajra, Mugen. I know both are used, but I'm planning to anti-ticket one and spark the other in Halloween Lake. I guess my decision comes down to who's more plug and play. I'm Magnolite. I think Mugen is more important than Vajra personally, but Vadra's probably easier to use, if that means much. Yeah, whenever Mugen's used, Mugen's more important than Vajra, I would argue. But yeah, I think Vajra is easier to use. Why does she have 3 triple attack notes? Hello? Do I care about dodge? No, I don't think so. Whoever ends up picking for Guild War. Are you a manual gamer in Guild War or a full auto gamer? FA gamer? Like high difficulties? I think Mugen's going to be better until NM 200 or 250. So as in like Vajra is probably better from 200 and 250. But Mugen's probably better for anything lower. It's been 30 minutes. Where are my grandchildren? Can you still get Glorious Mantle? Yes, you can. Octavia. Where are those grandchildren? We didn't get a liar. The new character is going to be Guild War Core. Give it more time than 30 minutes into the beta. Let's give it a try, chat. So we're just gonna go in with random light team. I'm not gonna do the falsehood thing. I just need to understand how this character works at a baseline. Let's take out Ilnot. I was a Poseidon Raider. How many copies of FS? Minimum 2. Check on the wiki. We have all the stuff written on advanced grids. Wait a second, chat room. I'm missing a skill. Hold up. Hold up, I seem to be missing a skill. Okay, they go on a swimsuit date after the event. Would a good triple yellow skill, does that matter in light? Weird characters, mostly MC buffs. MC's the best character in the game, so it's good. SSR tickets pull from the current banner? They do. Alright, let's go again. Double strike. CA. Baited chamber. Okay, so that doesn't do anything for us. And now we'll charge attack, right? No. We just don't need bar to charge attack. So we still need to have CAs on. Ally is the one who doesn't need charge attacks on. The animations are really pretty. And now we got white sand rhythm. So if I do this, oh, the CA flash is only 1 turn. Okay, interesting. Go again. I didn't realize. I thought it was until you use it. So you gotta use CA flash the turn you get it. Yep, and then she got 1 of each just then. The stacks themselves don't do anything, right? Yep, it just explains what it does. Okay. How would I recommend raising rank? Just turning on journey drops and honestly just doing things like just playing the game at that point. Like if you need to farm M3s, that's good. That's a good source. So she got 2 just then. Yeah, I think this really needs and so we'll get 2 here. I don't know which one's which, but we'll get 1 level of each. I think. Yeah. So now we got level 3 of that one. And that was this one. Yeah, I think this is really FO falsehood, right? What are we building up to? Let's think about it. What are we actually building up to, though? Like, we do FO falsehood. What's the point? You give echo for 3 turns and sub damage for 3 turns to everybody. Shouldn't her skills come back at level 3? They do. CA Flash seems to save 200% bar if you have 200% when Yogi. Oh, really? Okay. Interesting. All right, let's try falsehood grid. I don't even know how FO works, chat. For light, that is. You run Dawnbreak, right? Almost certain. Dawnbreak split. Okay. Maybe don't need split. Who are you cutting in this team, though? Horus? Where does you just lose all your debuffs then? I'm relatively new. I need rank 120. I see. There's campaign quest at the moment. So in the quest menu, special campaign exclusive quest. This is a quick quest you can kill really fast, and it gives you lots of pots and other materials that will be useful. That's something you can do. But again, you can just start farming things like Europa harps as well. Europa Impossible. This raid, I believe, is rank 120. And Sierra's Academy does not give you this zither. And this weapon's good. If you cut Thump, yeah, and Thump is our charge bar gain. Cosmos is hit count and dispel. This character is hit counts too, to be fair. Cosmos is also Ogi count as well. And debuffs. So yeah, it's like, what are we doing here? You can't cut anything. That's why they clear Jodo. Maybe this is opening up the path for a new team in the future. Nehan Antoria. Yeah, it's hard to fit her in right now. Like, I think what she has potential. And how she works is interesting. Can't use her in Augustia because of the field. Yeah, double strike doesn't work. CA flash doesn't work either. I'm surprised this is one turn instead of just until it's consumed. Outside of FO Falsehood, which should be a good slot. In what sort of team? In Kengo? Ignore the grid here. We're just testing mechanics, really. Yeah, like you want a class with things that you want to reset, right? I think the main reason to run this character is this 10 turn cut. This is mostly sort of whatever, I think. And I think this effect is mainly sort of whatever too. Like if we're talking about HL rates where we're actually manually, then I think like this skill is nice for the attack X amount of times triggers and for hit count in general. And then this is okay, but I think this is the moneymaker. I mean, she does do things off Fated Chain. Like even fighter doesn't have skills that you really want to reset, right? Like you don't care about these. See if Flash wouldn't. We're at 1. Let's see. I don't think it would either. Because you're not consuming bar. So we should be at 3 if it worked, but I'm pretty sure we'll just be at 2. Yeah, we're at 2. It's at the bottom. You guys can't see, but it says 2. Yeah, 2 right there. Wow, minus 10. Amazing. She might be the odious character for light. What did this one do again? Dodge all. Interesting character. Yeah, I don't know where to use it. I don't know where or how to use it. I forgot. I think. Oh no, we did have charge bargain. You're meant to have like Opus, like CA key or something as well, by the way, right? So we're missing a bit of charge bargain, but I'll be interested to see what people come up with it. Elias definitely much easier to use at the moment, is the main thing. Elias plug and play full auto, yeah. Does MC count towards Vault for its S3? Yes. What is 10 cooldowns that would require a cut like this? Yeah, that's the thing. I'm thinking like what skills would you actually want to cut like this? And there's not many. Like tag? But you're not oging in a tag setup. Right? So yeah, I feel like she needed Seer reactivate, or like this needed to also let you charge attack without having it on or something. I don't know. Actually, I don't know if I want that, but yeah. Infinite Trouble. Infinite Trouble is like a one-time skill. Maybe it's for the future, possibly. Wizard Tech. We're really close if Wizard Origin is getting good to 100% FC loop with a Willness. That would be cool. Warlock skills have really long cooldowns. I suppose. And now free players are just skip to mid-month. You mean to pull? Honestly, I don't recommend pulling unless it's a seasonal banner usually. And this is a seasonal banner right now. But if you are looking for a flash seasonal banner, then we are looking at July. But there'll be some other banners in between. We have to see what's on them. We just have no way of knowing right now. You think you got a good theorycraft? I'm thinking like Nehan. Kengo, Wilnas, Horus, Anduria. You should be able to get 100% every turn. Let's have a look, shall we? Where's my Kengo team? Probably straight worse. Maybe it's a magnet thing then. Wilnas. Chat, what's a good V2 dummy in the game? Why is there no V2 dummy? Lindu. Wait, I can't use extra grids. Oh my god. I've got another idea. I forgot how this Wilnas character works. Feel like you're gonna explode unless your healing's good. Ignore damage and stuff, chat. My grid's not good right now. We just brought whatever I had. We do have charge bar gain though. We're at 90, right? No, this is 100, I think. Healing's not awful. How do I get Antori's other stacks? I need charge bar as well. Oh, whatever. Are the new characters good? They are. How good is up for question? Can we just use perpetuities on our favorite characters? Yes, you can. Some people do that. I do that too. Just remember that they're limited. As in, like, there isn't an infinite supply of them. We are getting we are getting Wait, I'm full HP? When did that happen? S2 full heals? S2's a full heal? Read S2 again. It's even lower than 7 turns because you're fated chaining every turn, right? Restore light allies HP. That doesn't read like a full heal. Do I Ogi here? I have no idea. Let's find out. I just need to sort out my my charge bar gain somehow. Oh, I don't triple attack. No! I forgot Wilmus doesn't triple attack. Is this just CB Ultima difference? I have... No, I have charge bar gain. I have charge bar gain. Do I have Echo? No, I have Honing. No, yeah, we need more... I think we need things like Uriel or like other just calls to help us a little bit. Like Zeph or whatever. Or Zeus, right? If you have Zeus. Is there someone else that gives charge bar gain from backline? I mean, do we need Horus? No, Horus is good. Horus is good. Magus? Oh my god, stop. fucking Magus. Not this one. Where is the other one? Oh, did I never get it? I might have just never got it. Yeah, Horus gives charge bar as well. Where is it? It's one of these early ones, right, chat? Priestess? Nope, not that one. Teardrop? Oh, it's scattering magic. I'm so lazy though. Wait, total stock 3. Wait, that means I can't even get it, right? That means I bought one? Is that what that means? Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Time to Sunstone, it's fine. Just stone. Just stone it, right, chat. You get an MLB in? So this is like, when I first started the game, I probably reduced some for quartz. Can the summon drop? No. I think we should run a Splitting Spirit as well. No, but the thing is, we need bar on everybody else. Like, MC is fine. And whatever. I should really just add it as the summon as a red drop. Would Fonf work? Maybe. But we don't have debuffs without Horus. Perhaps it's worth testing. Does she replace Cosmos? Alright, let's chat with 2 hours into the... not even 2 hours, we're 1 hour into the banner. Once... Let's use the characters first. I almost feel like you don't want to use S1 and S2 together. How important is Wilnas for this? Chat, this team was made like 2 seconds ago. I don't know. And this is Solar Hex, so you could do fucking anything here. So you're telling me if I click this. Okay, it is not a full heal, but that was fucking massive. 33,000? You have FC again. This team loops FC every turn. What is it? The highest tier? No, there's full heals in the game. Ah, we failed. Okay, I guess we don't do enough hits there. I didn't count actually how many we did. I should have called a summon. There's full FC every turn has potential. That's the thing, right? That's kind of cool conceptually, yeah. Thank you for the follow. Why is Water getting everything? Water Guild was soon. Do I need 2 Ogi light katanas in the grid, or is 1 enough? Depends. Sometimes you want 2, other times you might only be able to fit 1. It really is basically a what's it called? A blue pot. My team is full of support. Is Albert enough to be my main DPS? You'll be fine. Wilness buff never runs out too. It's so funny. Ah! Okay, we just died. We had to guard there because Pels are up. Yeah, I forgot. We cancel with Wilness, which means that the boss attacks. I think you can solo actual Hexa with this, by the way. Can you Nehan MC tag team for their passive? You can. Sword bow. This doesn't seem very good here. Mm-hmm. Hello, Thunder. Oh, there was another CA node. No, I brought the... Not salvation, man. How much TA do we have? 23. This guy gets guaranteed, right? 8. We don't know Anthoria's buff, but we do have that. I guess we'll put in 1 just to be safe. If I die on entry against Far, is it Jova? Yes. I think. Can you pot that right now? What happens when you see a react? Okay, so hold up, one question at a time. CA flash for 200%. There you go. You Ogi twice, but you keep 200% bar. And then as for CA reactivate, I would assume that it just works. Who gives CA reactivate? Naru. I would like to use my charge bar somehow, but I also don't know how. Do I get rid of charge bar, chat? Thori doesn't clear debuffs. My ass is dying in Lure Fidel phase. Yeah, I think Lure Fidel is going to be awful. Rending Flash. 60%, that's not enough. That's not enough. No gacha in chat, guys. Yeah, I think for the actual rate, it's going to be sort of nuts. How do we... Doesn't Chrysal get it without the bar? Yes. What happened? We don't allow gacha in chat. Oh my god. Not the dumb auxiliary weapon. Oh, my Ogi's off. I keep thinking that this uses the this is like a liar's one where you don't need to have Ogi on. Like I imagine this just works, but we'll see. You don't get the trophy if you wipe. No, you get the trophy. Yeah, it just works. It just works. 16 times the detail. All right, the goal here, in my opinion, is to just pretend that Luo Fidel phase doesn't exist. Do you guys like that plan? That's the plan. The plan is just pretend Luo Fidel phase does not exist. Uh-oh. Interesting. Uh-oh, I see zombie. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Uh-oh. I don't know what to use. You. Oh. 10%? Can you stop? Your water opus is done. Very nice. I should have tanked that one, I actually think. Pretty sure I should have just tanked that. Because of this. 1, 2, 3. We're off by 1 skill. 000. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. I'm gonna use my beta chain, it's fine. You know what, I should have just used MC skill, I forgot we had that. Oh well, it's fine. Hey, can I see your Magna Light CA team? Not in the middle of a solo. No. Remind me afterwards. Also, I made this grid in 2 seconds with zero thought. This S2 heals a lot. Like a lot. I think that sort of depends on how many pulls and what you get at the end of the spark. So how many pulls and what are you thinking of sparking at the end? Would be my question here. Yeah, we need to save S2 for 40. But before then, it's just a free heal button. Actually heals so much as well. So I get more progress towards master level by getting more experience. Yes, you do. I have to remember to use our skills first. I keep forgetting. Being able to do that sort of nuts. Honestly. Alright, I've not thought this phase through at all, by the way. Do I do 36 hits? I have no idea. Let's just click this. This gives us flurry as well. I'm playing very greedy right now. Can I do 36 hits on Ogi? I think we sort of need to, right? And no, yeah, we're going for the Ogi, right? We have to. I'm sure we do. Okay. Yeah, Anthori gets 9 hits on Ogi now. Alright, fine, I'll use 1 blue pot. I feel like I have 0 charge bar at the moment. Yeah, the main thing I'm noticing is just a general lack of charge bar. I think it's okay using this. It depends on your grid and your team, Halloween. I recommend trying both and seeing how it goes. 10%? Man. Do we do 36 hits? I think so. I don't know if that's enough. It was. I'm gonna save S2, I guess. And he cleared 3 Dispel. You know, I didn't think that far ahead. Is what happened there. I clicked S2. It's okay. We just faded chain as much as possible. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Six turns. That's fine. That's fine. That's actually only 3 turns because we faded chain every turn. Okay, we didn't fade a chain every turn. It's fine. We're faded chaining every turn now. Let's see, now it's up next turn. We're good. I think we needed to spell on MC, by the way. Okay. So we can't 000 this. I think we just put that on cooldown. Just realized how bad the time is. Yeah, my grid's not great as well, so that certainly doesn't help. Now we just need to wait. Yay. We love waiting. Yay. What a great mechanic. Yay. But yeah, our damage isn't particularly high. Is there even anything I can do here? I think I should be on Supremacy Key. Like my Destroyer is also on auto, which is obviously not doing much. So we should be on, we're not doing much skill damage as well. So I think we should be on Supremacy CA Key. I think that alone probably helps a fair amount. But I think the main thing right now is that I don't know when I can just OG through hits omens and things like that, right? There is the Dispel issue. So what, three Dispels goes down to 2 Dispels, right? Maybe just retreat and look at damage logs. We'll look at damage logs, but I want to... I mean, what else happens here? It's 40 hits, 3 Dispel. What else do we have? Is that it? X amount of damage. Okay, that one's not too bad. Splitting Dispel, you can use 000 side 2, Bubs, FC resets, Horus Hunter S3 for Barb. Yeah. Could do that. You probably won't be seeing that many as well. And in my case, Lumi also dispels too. So there's also that. One minute 33. I think the biggest struggle right now is going to be getting through the last 15% because it looks like we just don't do that much damage, right? Can you get different stacks for Antori on the same turn? Yes. Is she the first to have 3? I don't think so. Doesn't Corva have 3? Or is she only 2? Do I die here by doing this? No. 25 million damage. Kopitan is like 7 hours, yeah. Gonna sleep off this fever I brought back with me from my trip. Wish me luck and Boomy. I hope you get some good rest. Feel better soon. Good luck. Why do I? Why does the lie look so good for 250? I don't know. Why are you saying that? Uh-oh. Dispel. Dispel alert. Bubs. I should have saved that Horus, by the way. I think I forgot to fade a chain last turn. Imagine if there was like a Sanchita here. Uh-oh, dispel. I'm 10% off. Wait, we can do this. Aha. Little did this guy know I have a way around this. Wows. Say wows right now, chat. No, you gotta do the emote. There we go, Samuel knows. I mean, it's a cool proof of concept, right? At the very least. The fact that it's workable is sweet, yeah. Alright, we'll watch this turn's damage because I'm curious about my team's damage right now. Yeah, so our Ogis would probably be close to 13 mil with Supremacy plus the CA key. Actually, this is at Hexa 15. Hexa 15 has more defense, but still. Oh, okay, under his personal damages. I thought that nuke would do more. On Primal at least, you can get a lot more skill sup. We have like no sup in our grid at the moment. So you don't think, yeah, skill sup? Who do I think you should spark? What are your choices? I have my newbie spark priority list here. I have that. You know, Wheelness does a surprising amount of damage, despite oging once. And the problem with skill sup is that there's not too much like benefits from running it, right? I mean, I guess horror still, but yeah. Look, my grid was very defensive and I just chucked anything I had together, so... Oh yeah, this is with Sagacity, by the way. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we should just be going CA key here and supremacy here. Oh, you were artifactless as well. It's unworldly. Yeah, unworldly, and he's doing his damage shenanigans. Are you winning? Hello, Saber. How do I search for these kinds of things on the wiki? It took forever. Could not find the anti-tick stuff you posted last night. So I always have a YouTube video. Oh, wait, okay, so not always, but the anti-ticket in this case has a YouTube video. You're not gonna find everything, but you can check the guides page here. These are just user submitted guides, so your mileage may vary on how useful some of this information actually is. But like, as an example, my anniversary ticket recommendation is here too. But yeah, user pages are hard to find on the wiki. Some of wilderness damage is actually on MC2 because you're amping them, yeah. M2 weapons safe to reduce, depends on which one, check advanced grids. The answer is no, by the way. Some of them are, but many of them are not. Like, we weren't playing fully optimally, right? So Sierra doesn't give you the full set. Nope. You don't get notoriously you don't get Tyros either from Europa. Also, you asked if M2 weapons are safe to reduce, which sort of implies even the ones from Sierra, no? But yeah, you shouldn't reduce those. We were playing in Enmity a bit, but like, I don't know if we need all of this. But yeah. You just lose a shit ton of damage without things like Cosmos, right? It is fun clicking FC every turn. Does Guild War use extra grids? Guild War uses extra grids on the last day. Or not the last day, but sorry, for NM250, which is the hardest difficulty. Should I host revans and pray that I get carried? Right now, you're probably not going to get carried because there's so much more supply compared to demand because there's free hosts at the moment. So you're more than welcome to try. Also, you should give it a good shot, even if you don't have the things on the wiki. We're going through a bunch of hoops just because we're doing no Cosmos. Yeah, exactly. Is Solar Kitten safe to host? Yes. Yes, it is. How's she so far? Antheria looks like a potential man character. Do you agree with that, K-Team? That's after using her, that's what I think. I don't think she currently fits into any of the teams that currently exist super well. She does enable this thing, which has high potential. Being able to fade a chain every turn is very powerful. Yeah, she's an option, but not core. I agree. And like, at the moment, I think what she enables is this faded chain every turn team. But how useful that actually is, I'm not sure. Odious 6-man will probably be when we find out how good she actually is. Yeah, I can see that. We don't even know how like Odious 6-man's gonna work, right? It could be like Revan's level, it could be easier. It could be harder. I feel like they're gonna make normal attack work there though. I feel like Odious 6-man's gonna be like Revan's or CCW. Could I test her with Mariachi? What are we thinking? You don't really Ogi on Mariachi. So you would only just be Oging on the turns when you don't click, I guess. I'm mainly, someone mentioned Chryso earlier. I'm mainly worried about charge bar gain when we're not running Kengo, because this team operates by looping every turn essentially. And it doesn't even loop comfortably every turn. You guys saw me have to like call Yuri or call 000, do wacky shit to make it work. Do I have to be wary of anything during revans to not screw over anybody else? No, you don't have to. I have a how to host guide here. One sec. There's that. You can have a read through, but essentially the only raid where these days you really have to do something before entering is Diaspora. I know Odious is not here yet, but Odious is just host and request backup. These are the only raids where you should really not just host. Oh, and this one. These are the raids you really shouldn't just host and pub and hope for the best. Fun numbers flying around. Yeah, let's check out numbers. Elia test run. It feels so good to be able to do this in Origin Fighter. I wonder how you're supposed to use it. Isn't Elia's ability damage pretty high? Let's see. Oh, this is the double strike, right? What class is this? Origin Fighter? Yeah. That's pretty big. And then you just get Vesusius. The fact that with the fact that Elias is not even double strike, right? It's the +1. It's the +1 for 4 turns. So Origin Fight is suddenly doing 3 attacks a turn. But you only get it after turn 5. Actually, you sort of need more turns for Origin Fighter too, right? You wouldn't get it earlier for Origin Fighter. Because yeah, you need 5 stacks for Origin Fighter 2. Regardless, still very strong. Ally is definitely much easier to use than Andoria, for sure. Or at least, I wouldn't say much easier to use. More, what I'm saying is that she's definitely more general purpose. Andoria sort of needs a specific team and goal in mind, whereas Andoria, you can, Ally, you can sort of just chuck in and be okay. Less gimmicky. No, I wouldn't say that. Flexible. No, I think pretty much what I said. Andoria is more specific. How good this actually is, we'll have to see. How's a lie? Looks good. Okay, bitch time. Bye, Samuel. Are they worth it? I think it's a decent summer banner. I do think Andoria, especially if you're new, is gonna be harder to use. Especially because you don't get like half a kit, right? With the faded chain stuff. Elias full heal doesn't go through strong armed. Yeah, those things don't go through that. It would have to be set HP to full. I think the fact that she does this as well is very powerful. Which means that you're dispelling twice. She's going to show up in Guild War full auto. We're going to see her a fair amount. We're going to see them a fair amount. Potential star, yeah. At the moment, looks full auto, but we'll have to see. Got lots of SSRs. Will she be core for a water main? Give it more than 2 hours after the banner. Nobody has that information 2 hours after the banner. Alright, chat. Let's go raid captain. I need to go to work. I will not be late today. Thank you so much for watching, chat room. I'm out for now. I think Hello's streaming on YouTube. Let me try doing this raid thing on YouTube. I don't know how to do it, so you guys will have to let me know if it worked or didn't work tomorrow. redirect. Let me see. All right, so chat, I'll be back tomorrow at 9 a.m. JST. Expect a banner video on the YouTube later tonight. And then also April Fool's tomorrow. So we'll talk all about that. Catch you guys later. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Goodbye.